Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a great night. Not sure what's going on with the music here, but hopefully it's muted. Um yeah, so here we are, streaming at night. Not something I normally do. Um but I thought, well, I'll be completely honest. If you've been watching my YouTube channel over the last several days, or one of the few that follows my TikTok. There's not very many of you, but there's a few. I've been trying to put out new shorts every day, and I need to make um, some content for actual uh, longer form video because my channel got demonetized, and that sucks because there's a lot of people who still watch some of the old videos. So, trying to get that fixed. But yeah, so I'm here to make content, and this is all recording. In addition to going out on stream, it's also recording. So hopefully it looks okay and sounds okay. We'll see what happens when we actually get into the server. Um, but I think we're gonna try this BSC server again. I've done it before. It's a good server, seems to be anyway. And we'll see what we can go out and do. So yeah, I've been trying to get on all week, and it's just been one thing after another. It's been a busy week, between kids and appointments, and just trying to take care of myself and the family. Um, yeah, so it's just been a busy time. Um, which is why I'm streaming right now instead of during the day. So unfortunately, streaming at this hour, I'm going to miss out on all my European friends, but you'll catch it on the YouTube channel, watch it back later, or maybe I'll get good content to put out a longer form, not too long. Don't want to be too long, but anyway, looks like we got some ads coming up, so you know, yeah, it is what it is. It's taking a minute to load into the server. There we go. Looks like it's starting to come up. I will. It's going to take me a minute to get everything set up. So we'll let the ads run, and then hopefully we'll be ready to go about the time the ads end. So stand by as the ads run, and we'll see you when you get back. Well, if you're still here with me, that means you're subscribed, and I appreciate it. Um, Looking, I guess I can't do anything at Renee Mawad because they have no assets. So let's see where else we might be able to spawn. Everything else is going to be a long flight. I'm wondering if this mission just reset or what, but SayCal. Can I spawn at SayCal? Guess I can. Yeah, we'll try that. Hey, Twitch chat's finally showing up. Man. Let's see. I can take an FCR, so let's yeah. You know what? We're gonna take an even mix. We'll take 2 and 2 on each side for Hellfires, and then 19 of the 17 pounders. Man, that makes us heavy. Back this off to about 75%. Spawn hot. 2-6 cav, because if you ain't cav, you know. There's more to that statement, but I'll let that be. Hopefully the server doesn't restart anytime soon. Well, all right. Not enough resources. Can't spawn at SayCal. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure what exactly it was going to do, but that's what it does. Let's do this. Let's jump in JTAC operator and see what we can do. Wuja? We spawn at Wuja. But man, that's just a long flight to anywhere. 25 miles to Renee, where we can't really do anything. Pale, what's up? What's going on, brother? Long time no see, man. Rocks, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Trying to figure out where to spawn, because, man, this is looking kind of bleak. Here we go. Aldumare. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Aldumare. Dynamic. Aldumare. Let's grab us an Apache. Let's set it up again. I just did this, I feel like. Let's get 2 and 2. Nothing there. Let's back this off to about 75 on the gas. Spawn hot. 2-6 cav. There we are. Andrew, welcome. Yeah, I've been flying, just not streaming. That's been the tough part. Just a lot going on, so and I was saying at the beginning, I think probably before most people got on, that there we go. Looks like there's a lot of people coming up this way. I've been putting out content on I've been putting out YouTube shorts and reposting those as well to TikTok and Instagram. And so I'm just trying to get content. I've been posting pretty much every day, so trying to keep that up. Looks like we are dragging just a little bit here. I'm sure that has to do with settings, graphics, you know. Computer's probably pushing pretty hard trying to stream and record. So it is what it is. And then this is obviously a pretty busy area here at this airfield, so I can't yeah, so maybe once we get away from the airfield here, it'll be a little bit better. Let's change this up. Track, we'll go ahead and turn that on now, so we don't have to worry about it later. That looks good. Let's go attack, show, just getting everything set up here. It's taking a minute. Then I'm gonna have to, draw a route. I mean, I could go without it, but it's really helpful to have the actual route. So, go ahead and add a waypoint. 37 Sierra Charlie Tango. 37 Sierra Charlie Tango. 0273. Five 5520. Yep, choice at 37. Looks good. Alright, now we can go. That added in as waypoint 26. So let's go direct to waypoint 26. Enter. Alright, that gives us what we need. Let's get rid of this. I've inspired you to get back in the cockpit tomorrow. Nice. Good stuff. As you should. Alright, let's see here. Recenter everything. That's better. Okay. I think we're ready. Those are off. We are clear around. Parking brake is released. Start coming forward. The tail wheel unlock and turning. Oh man, I forgot. This server has the labels on it by default, so I have to turn those off here in just a minute. As soon as we get straightened out, I can lock the tail wheel. I think I'm going to turn to the right here onto this taxiway. Yeah, the frames aren't the best right now. Busy airfield, Syria map, recording and streaming, single PC. The whole dual PC thing is a long story. I'm still not back up and running yet. Hopefully get back there soon. Alright, tail wheels locked, lights out. Let me see. Shift F10. There we go. Got rid of everything. Alright. We're going to take off from the taxiway. Where are we in? Dumaire? I don't even know if this is proper ATC channel. Let's see. AO frequencies. Here we go. Rotary 31. Alright, so let's get our radios set up. This isn't something I would normally do while taxiing, but taxiing kind of fast. Alright, so we got 31 up. Catcast 246.5. Let's do that. And then I will put the other one in standby 246 nothing. So we can scroll down, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. There we go. I don't see any Victor frequencies. Oh, VoIP common, 121.5 or 390, so... Alright, so we can just swap there. That's the common. Anyone caught meowing on guard will be given a number to contact upon that. That's funny. Alright, I think we are all set there. Let's get the TSD back up. Clear left, right, and overhead. Off we go.
Hawk, 11 o'clock, searching. Radar, 11 o'clock, searching.
Alright, clear right. Maybe the frames will improve as we get away from the airfield here. I hope. Alright, George, time to wake up. Now, what I would like to be able to do with George, I can't do with George yet. I would like to be able to have him use the FCR to find targets. But apparently that's not a thing yet. Hopefully it becomes a thing soon. Because otherwise, only I can use the FCR, and I would rather be doing other things like flying aircraft. But in the meantime, we'll get the FCR looking out front. Seeing if we can find anything. See, we got some people joining. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. We are on the BSC PvE Syria server. And we are... Oh, hey, look. Blizz is on the server. Awesome. We're headed from Al Dumair up to Al Nasiriyah. Go see what's there. I think we had a bunch of friendlies up in that area. Alright. I'm gonna get George looking at
Aircraft's armed. Scanning.
There we go. See if George can find anything. Aircraft is armed.
Aircraft sighted.
Turn ground override off. Aircraft sighted. What do you see, George? Probably a friendly. No, it's not movement. Oh, it's a DAPS. It's that DAPS I saw taken off earlier. Alright, let's turn that off. There we go. Start the scan.
Aircraft contact.
What? I know. We've already seen that guy. Why do you keep picking him up? Oh, it's a different guy. Different Apache. Alright, fine. Alright, so we're gonna make our way up there. It's probably captured already. Tell you what I'll do. I will. Jesus. Got a slideshow going on here. Frames are not great. What do we got for frames? I gotta look. I mean,
Radar.
50
7
is
o'clock.
not horrible.
Searching.
It's not horrible. I'd rather be up around 75. Oh yeah, control indicators up there too. Oh yeah, we never selected a mission. Alright.
Helicopter spotted.
Hold modes are on. It's not letting me zoom in. I think that's at DAPS. Alright. Nazaria. Nothing going on there. So we'll go from Nazaria up to Gulf. I need to build that waypoint in just a minute. Let's see if I can get that going here. There we go. Yeah, not the best frames on this server. We'll make do. Alright, so let's add another waypoint. Oh, come on.
Radar. 7 o'clock.
This
Searching.
saturated business. Maybe one day they'll fix it. 37 Sierra, Charlie Tango. Two 140. Oh, stop it. 9078.
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
It's waypoint 27. We'll add that. We'll go direct there after we get to Nazaria. I mean, we could go there now, but... yeah, frames are definitely
Aircraft
not
detected.
great. What do we got? We see George. I have no idea what he sees. Probably friendly though, because we just took that airfield, so. Alright. Well, here we go. Guess we could fence. Yes. There we go. We are fenced in.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I'll tell you what, there's really no need for us to go up here, so let's go direct to waypoint 27. Alright.
Aircraft sighted.
What do you see, George? Says propeller. That's a funny looking propeller, if you ask me. Start calling Hornets propeller airplanes.
Radar. 6
It's
o'clock.
funny.
Searching.
Alright. Let's trim it up. Hold mode's on. Let's get into the menu and see. List missions. Deep strike? No. Convoy escorts? No. Seed? TARDIS and Alcusera. It's all a little bit too far for me. Strike. What do we got? Destroy every structure at Golf. So, with the Apache and George, it's very hard to destroy structures. It's half the time I don't know what structures they want me to destroy. So, we're gonna skip out on the strike. Missions, list missions. I guess we're doing CAS. Let's do 5222 for 9 ground units. Actually, you know what?
Fixed wing.
I don't know how
6
many are going to
o'clock.
be up there. So let's do, how about 6? 3425. Missions, dial code 3425. There we go. All right. All right, let's make our way up there to Gulf. Since I believe
Roger. Slaving. Deslaving.
there's not really anything left up here that's not friendly. Yeah. So,
Scanning with TADS.
what is that? That is a Black Hawk. DAPS. Stuttering across my screen. "40 clicks away, 11 minutes. Only we could fly just a little bit faster. Maybe do like 130 cruise like the E model can. That would be nice. Alright, let's see here. Gotta take a look at something, so we're gonna trim it. Hold modes are on. Okay. My California welcome. I saw the hydrate there for some reason. The audio for those alerts is not coming through. I'm not sure why. I gotta fix that. That's a tomorrow problem. So it was like almost 60 degrees here today, which is unusual. Yeah, man, I decided I would get back on stream. It's been a minute. Just I was saying earlier, a lot going on. I think I was kind of like a lot of other guys, just kind of suffering from DCS burnout for a little while. I was still flying it a little bit, but just not interested enough to try to put together a stream. And then I had computer issues. You know, my 14900K died, and so I ended up switching to AMD and having to rebuild the rig. And I RMA'd the CPU, got a new CPU, but it's not working in that motherboard, so I've got an RMA in on the motherboard for that 14900. But I just haven't sent it back yet. So I filled out the request, I got the instructions to send it back. I just haven't sent it back. And I should, because dual PC streaming takes the load off the gaming PC for sure. It's just kind of a pain to set up, but once you get it set up and running right, it's really nice. So, DCS burnout support group. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think the last time I've seen Tricker playing DCS. I don't think he's played in a while. Too many modules and too much. Yeah. I would really like to learn, you know, take the time to dedicate myself to... Uh-oh. That was interesting. To learning, you know, one fighter and the C-130. I got my helicopter down, obviously, but if I could take the time to focus on one helicopter and the C-130, or I'm sorry, one fighter and the C-130, then, you know, that would be cool. We'll see. I got to go on a trip on Friday, back late Saturday night. And I've got some computer-based training to work on for the real job, and then I got to do my freaking CFI renewal paperwork. So I got to do that class, sit through, you know, run through that slideshow, move the mouse every 15 minutes or so, or find a program or a child to do it for me. And then finish up the CFI renewal.
5 o'clock. Searching.
And then, maybe, if I don't get bombarded with trips, I might have some time. Dedicating to the F-16? Yeah. That's cool. That's one I would like to learn, but I'm torn between, for the fighter I want to learn, I'm torn between the, really I'm torn between the Viper and the Eagle. I mean, I'd really like to get the F-15 down. Since I've got it, you know, I may as well learn it, right? I haven't learned anything with FCR data link. FCR is actually fairly easy. The data link's kind of a pain. And unless you are flying with a group, you know, the data link's not really worth getting into, because
SA2.
just
1 o'clock.
the setup's
Searching.
kind of a pain in the
Radar.
ass. All right,
1 o'clock.
SA2, 1
Searching.
o'clock, searching.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Let's see, where are we on the map? We are approaching the boundary.
Radar.
Hard to pick the
6
wrong
o'clock.
fighter? Yeah.
Searching.
Alright, we're going to come around this mountain so we're not climbing over it and exposing ourselves. So that SA2. We'll kind of skirt the eastern side of these mountains, putting out our left door. A little higher than I want to be, but the terrain is just constantly changing, so. And I'm not 100% focused on flying, so, you know, better to have a little altitude for the fudge factor. Alright, George is not picking anything up out there, even though that SA2 was
Radar.
searching.
1 o'clock. Searching.
And that radar's out there. He's not seeing anything. And neither's the FCR, so I think we're okay for now. We'll kind of come up this way, keep the higher part of the mountains above us. So we don't silhouette ourselves. Don't want the joy and pain of actually knowing these modules are not just good enough to go to a mission when we come back. Yeah. Definitely don't want to spread yourself too thin. They fixed George in one of the latest updates. He does more stuff now. Like, right now, he's scanning. Like, you can set him up to scan on his own, so you see his line of sight's just moving around, looking for targets. And when he sees something, he'll call it out. So that's nice. When he does see something, you can switch between FLIR and DayTV, so that's nice. If he's got multiple targets in sight, you can select multiple targets, and once he destroys one, he'll move to the next one. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, so they've made a lot of improvements. I'd like it if he could use the FCR. That would be really nice. Okay, so we are getting to be within 8 kilometers of Gulf. Getting close. I'm going to start the FCR scan right there. What we're going to do is we're going to pull up to these, to this little ridge line off our front. Flying too high. Dude. Chill, man. Here, I'll get down. Just for you. I feel like the radar altimeter's a little bit off based on, I don't know, maybe the slope. Let's see. You want to learn the front seat too? Yeah. The front seat is, man, if you can get good at the front seat, it's awesome. Alright, so I'm going to come to a hover here in ground effect. Creating a huge dust cloud, so if they're out there, they can see me. Casmo's training campaign. When's Tarkov stream? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's, I gotta be ready to just be a glutton for punishment. On stream. It's gonna have to be when my kids are not in the house, because there's gonna be a lot of cursing involved. I'm sure. Alright, don't want to over-target. We'll just keep doing what we're doing here. 100%. Hold that. training. He has a so Casmo has a training campaign coming out for the for what? For the Apache? I was not aware. Well, that's cool. All right, slowly making our way up. I have not been on his Discord very much as of late, so I haven't been really keeping track of what's going on in his world. You know what? I think I do remember hearing something about that. Like Baltic Dragon? Yeah. Baltic Dragon's a busy dude. C-130, Apache, making missions. Yeah. Gotta get in the seat. It's fun. Alright, so we're just here silhouetting ourselves for any telephone poles out there to come flying at us. It's awesome. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to slide left.
Unknown.
Unknown. Okay. Unknown didn't give me a direction. Alright, let's work our way up a little bit. I need to get a better position to be able to see what's going on, because I was not able to see anything from there. Watch, they're probably tucked up right at the end of this ridgeline. It's going to make it super hard to get into a good position to engage. Let's go this way. See, this is where I would have done a map recon. Maybe picked out a much better battle position where I knew I could get good visibility on the engagement area, but did not do that, so.
Roger. Slaving. Deslave.
Right.
Slaving. Deslave. And slave. Deslave. Scanning for targets.
He's not seeing anything over there. Let's come up just a little bit.
Roger. Slaving. Deslaving.
Nothing, huh?
Roger. I'm deslaved.
Alright. I'm concerned that there might be, like, technicals hiding in the middle of the city here
Slaving. I'm deslaved.
that are gonna work on trying to waste
Scanning with
us
TADS.
as soon as they can see us. So let's do this. Let's see.
SA-11, 12 o'clock, searching. SA-2, 2 o'clock, searching. Radar, 2 o'clock, searching.
And slaving. Deslaving.
Fixed
Nothing,
wing,
huh?
4 o'clock,
And slave.
searching.
Deslaving.
Alright. I feel like there's gonna be some dude with an Igla hiding behind a
Slaving.
building.
Deslaving.
SA-2, 2 o'clock, searching.
And SA2
Slaving.
is just
Deslave.
searching, so I'm not really worried about him yet.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Keep my distance from this town.
SA2,
And slave.
2 o'clock,
Deslave.
tracking.
Okay, that's not good. Alright, he was tracking. He's not tracking. Well, I don't see how he could be tracking me now. We're way too low.
Roger. Deslave.
See, what's going to happen is I'm going to come around to this side, and there's going to be like a ZSU 23 sitting out there behind a tree or a building.
Roger. I'm deslaved.
Just ready to lay waste. Alright, so that SA2, we know he's down that way.
Slaving. Deslaved. Searching.
SA2, 11 o'clock, tracking.
Shit, 11 o'clock now?
Roger. Slaving. I'm deslaved. Scanning for targets.
I mean, the area is red. There's got to be somebody here, right? Let's do this.
Searching.
This way he's actually searching in the area where we want to kill things instead of searching out there where there's nothing. If he finds something, he'll let us know.
SA2, 7 o'clock, searching. Radar, 7 o'clock, searching.
What's this do?
Slaving. I'm deslaved.
He's not shooting. What are you doing, buddy?
Scanning for targets.
There's nothing here.
SA11, 1 o'clock, searching. SA2, 3 o'clock, tracking. SA2, 4 o'clock, searching.
Roger. Slaving. Deslaving.
Uh-oh.
SA2, 6 o'clock, searching.
Whew. Little too quick there. Alright, well, there's nothing here. I don't know what happens if I blow up this 10. So, or that dude that was sitting out there. Guess I should read the server rules, huh? Well, we got to do something, right? So, here we go. HMD. Okay, well that was something. Well, let's go back and find this dude and take him out too. He's down there. Just want to make sure somebody wasn't yelling at me for killing these things. Okay. I guess that takes care of golf. Alright, so let's let's go hunt for that SA2, because we got to do something, right? Let's try to get a good direction on him. I think somebody may have already got me.
Scanning with TADS.
There was an SA11, an SA2, and nobody sees me. I'm not getting pinged by anything anymore. Alright. Let's see. We are at golf. Shayrat is 327 for 17. I won? Did I win the campaign? Alright. Let's make our way up to Shayrat. Maybe we can kill some things up there. I'm guessing that fighter maybe used some harms and took out those guys. I don't know.
Aircraft detected.
Aircraft detected. What do we got? Hornet? That's a hit. Isn't it? Looks like a hit. I can't tell. That's definitely a hit. So,
Target acquired.
let's go rockets.
Blazing. Selecting PDs.
Because I'm pretty sure we don't have any friendly hips. Let's go get it. Get ourselves an air-to-air kill. How about that? Ooh, there's a missile. Not sure where that's going. But that means there's something over there because it looks like a SAM of some sort. Alright, still don't have a good range on this guy yet. He's too far away. Too close for missiles.
Match and shoot.
Match and shoot. No.
Target lost.
No, he's not lost. He's right there. I see him. Look, right there. You know what? I'm gonna
Lasers
have
off. Laser on.
George give him a hellfire.
Pausing hellfire. Lasers off. Blazing. Laser. Blazing. Lasers off. Blazing. Lasers off.
Still 9,500 meters.
Laser on. Lasers. Laser on. Lasers off. Blazing. Lasers off. Engaging.
Rifle. Ah!
Laser on.
Oh man.
Lasers off.
Alright, fine. Hit
Engaging.
him again. Ah, shit. Completely missed. Alright.
Laser on.
Too low. Am I gonna make it? Oh man. I had a feeling that was coming for me. Killed by SA-11. Yeah. That's what I get for chasing. Oh, he bounced off the orange grove. That's what I get for chasing. Oh well. Alright. I tell you what, I've got kiddos knocking on the door, so I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit. I may be back on in a little while, but oh man, ad break. Yeah, I'm going to take a break for a little while, and I will be back if I can be. But if not, I will be back at some point in the next few days. I'll get back on. But anyway, thanks everybody for dropping by. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Hopefully that's soon. Well, that was weird. Apparently YouTube never disconnected, so that's just been going the whole time. Weird. Anyway, we're back. Same server, same map. And we're going to be departing from Seikau. This time it let us spawn there. We're going to head up towards hotel, take that out, and then maybe make our way over to the mine from there. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, let's... Oh, I don't think we need the rearm refuel. Let's check. Feels a little heavy, but I'll knock it down just a little bit. We got a long way to fly, so shouldn't be too bad.
Copy.
It's 34 miles, can take us a minute. But
Refueling complete.
Oh, I was going to say that would give me time to get everything set up, but it did not. That's all right. It's only going to take us a minute to get set up here. Just doing my standard code Romeo.
Rearming complete.
Alright. Everything appears good on that page. Sure. Five. 246 and 246.5, right? Okay. Radio frequencies are up. Got that. Now we need a point. Let's look at the map. Oops. Point, add waypoint is 37 Sierra Charlie Tango. 7213. Eight 023. Let's go direct to waypoint 26. Alright, so we're just gonna spin it around basically. Looks like we got ads starting here shortly, but we got a long way to fly, so we'll be alright.
Rotor RPM high.
Damn it. Doesn't do that in a real helicopter. Tow was locked, light is out. We got everything we need, right? Yeah, let's do it. Up we go. Oh yeah, I gotta choose a mission. Maybe we can do a strike mission at hotel.
Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Destroy one building at hotel. We'll try that. I don't know if it'll let us do that, but we'll try it. 5415. Alright, there we go.
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
So I installed the add-on that's supposed to reduce the size of the messages, but I guess I need to go in and actually make some
Radar.
changes. I thought
7
it was a
o'clock.
little bit
Searching.
smaller, but apparently it is not. It's still taking up half the screen, so I'll go in and fix that at some point. Alright. Let's fence in. Shut up, saturated. Yeah. It's the pedals, too. It's not even anything I'm doing. Oh, jeez. Woo. Fun times. Yeah, so I had to bail out earlier because children needed to go to bed, so they are now in bed. Well, one of them is. The older one is not, but she's working on it. And so we're back here. Back in the fight. We're making our way up to hotel. I'm going to see if I can trim it out. Trim it out, hold modes on. Trimmed out. Hold modes are on. Let's look at the map. We got a ways to go. But once we kill everything at hotel, we should be able to get this line redrawn somewhere up around here. So that'll be good. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna pull in more power. Oh, too much. There we go. That's good. Ball centered. Flight path. Vector is on the home plate. Ooh, the new merch. Alright. Hey, if you're just joining, welcome. Appreciate you being here.
Radar.
We're
7 o'clock.
on
Searching.
the BSC Pretense Syria server. It's a PvE server. And we started off at SACAL, and we're working our way up to a FARP site known as Hotel. We got 46 more kilometers to go. It's going to take us at 115 knots ground speed, 13 minutes. So we're going to be flying for a few minutes.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I don't anticipate seeing anything between here and there, but we'll get George up and looking out in front of us just in case.
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Scanning for targets.
And since we do have an FCR, we'll go ahead and site select FCR. I'll wait till he brings it around. Right now it's slave to the TADS, and I just leave it there because it's easy to remember where it is. And once it gets off the nose, I'll go ahead and start the scan, and that'll hold the radar looking off the nose. So we're getting between 50 and 60 frames right now. It's not terrible. It's not great. That's recording and streaming for you. Single PC, running VR. At some pretty high settings. What can you do?
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
A little bit of lag there as I turn my head. Alright, let's see. I'm going to try to see if I can keep it under 10 feet. Nope, failed already. 10 feet's a little hard at 120 knots. I mean, really, number one, I would be nose to tail trim. Nose to tail trim is basically putting that velocity vector vertical. There we go. Regardless of what it does to the trim ball. And what this does is this makes sure that your tail is directly behind your body, so that you know that the tail is going to be clear of any obstacles, because if your nose just passed through an area, well, your tail will pass through it as well. Whereas if I am flying in trim, but I'm kind of cockeyed like this, my nose may pass through an area just fine, but my tail may smack a tree on the right side. So that's why
Radar. 7 o'clock.
when we fly
Searching.
NOE, we generally fly nose to tail trim in the Apache.
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
In the Black Hawk, you know, so the unit that I flew Black Hawks in was a former Apache unit, so a lot of former Apache guys flying Black Hawks in this unit who knew how to fly nose to tail trim basically without having a velocity vector. You're going to have a lean, right? So we are definitely leaning to the left, but the tail is directly behind the nose. So we had a bunch of, like I said, former Apache drivers who knew how to do that. We had a bunch of Black Hawk only guys who didn't really enjoy that. It wasn't something that they did naturally, because like when you do it you know, for hundreds, thousands of hours, and you have all the symbology. When you don't have the symbology, you can still do it. But when you're trying to learn how to do it and you don't have any symbology, it's a little bit more difficult. Anyway,
Clock. 7 o'clock.
there's some...
Searching. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Usually it's non-Apache guys who didn't start out flying Apache when you talk about nose-to-tail trim. They're like, yeah, whatever. But it's an Apache thing. So, you know, so be it. Anyway, enough about that. I'm going to put it in aerodynamic trim. Since we're flying so far, the thing about flying nose-to-tail trim is, you know, yeah, it's great for clearing your tail, but it's not great to do when you're flying at 120 knots.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock.
And your aircraft's
Searching.
trying to crab into the wind. It's just not as aerodynamically efficient. So, in other words, there's a lot more drag. And, you know, when you're flying these longer distances, you're trying to conserve fuel. And more drag is bad for fuel. So, generally, you want to fly an aerodynamic trim, which means keep the ball centered in the race. There's a couple ways you can do that and still be headed towards your target area. First is, you look at the ball. If you look at the bottom of my HDU, you see the ball moving back and forth. Try to keep that between the lines. And it bounces around. And I find that it bounces around a lot more in the DCS Apache than it does in the real helicopter. So that could be my memory failing me, but I'm pretty sure it didn't bounce around this much. The pedals were, I would say, less sensitive. Or maybe there was just more force. I don't know. But regardless, it didn't move quite like this. Anyway, so now that you got the ball centered in the race, how do you know that you are flying towards your target? Or your next waypoint. So your next waypoint is the home plate symbol there, right under my line of sight. That home plate symbol symbolizes where your next waypoint is. This little circle doohickey with the lines coming out of it, that's your flight path vector. And that's pretty standard symbology for flight path vector in most aircraft. Or very similar. So, how do you make sure you're going where you want to go? Put your flight path vector, which is where you're going, over your home plate symbol, which is where you want to go. And boom. There you are. So that's one way. The other way is, if you notice how my flight path vector is over the home plate symbol, right? So you know we're going the direction we're going. We want to go. And you look up, go straight up to look at the heading tape. And if you see on the heading tape there, you see there's a little caret. That caret is our next waypoint. That's what that symbolizes. So with that caret being the next waypoint, you've got the velocity vector, which is the long line coming out from my line of sight all the way up to the heading tape. You got the velocity vector, and then to the left of the caret, you have the lubber line that tells you what heading you're actually pointing. So that lubber line shows that we're 024. So if you notice, when the flight path vector is over home plate, look at where the caret is in relation to the velocity vector and the lubber line. It's right in the middle of them. It's right in between them. So that's the other way. If your flight path vector, like say I were to, for some dumb reason I'm in hover mode, right? Hover symbology, and I don't have home plate, What I do have is I have the carrot and the velocity vector. I'm going around this mountain instead of going over it. But if I put, let me come back to the left here. Ball is centered. Now I put the carrot basically right in the middle between the velocity vector and the lubber line. Now watch what happens when I switch back to transition symbology. Look for the flight path vector and look for the home plate.
Contact. Ground unit spotted.
Pretty close. Not perfect, but it's pretty close. Alright, so we got ground units up here. We're going to go ahead and slow it up. And we're going to stay low. And we're going to maneuver behind this hill. What do you see? Oh, we got some vehicles. Alright. Some armored type vehicles hanging out here at hotel. We're going to stay low to where they can't see us. We know they're there. Slow down. Let's see. Let's come to a hover here. Just bounce the tail off the ground. That's okay. Jake!
Missile aft.
Missile aft. What's behind me? I'm about to die, aren't I? Either that or it's friendly shooting at my targets. It's friendly shooting at my targets. Hey, damn it. Jake, welcome. Appreciate you being here. It's, good to see you. I know it's been a while since we were streaming here on the channel. I'm gonna set it down for just a minute because I want to change missions. Leave. Confirm to leave mission. Okay. Other missions. List missions. We want to do a CAS. How's the very aggressive whirlybird? It is awesome. Let's just do 4225, 5 ground units. Other missions. Code 4225. Alright. Let's go. Destroy ground units. Alright, George. The aggressive whirlybird is doing better. George is a lot more functional now than he was in the past, so that makes him a lot easier to deal with. Because he can actually do things. Waiting to get your PPL before you start messing around with DCS and the Apache. Okay, that's fair.
And slave. Deslaving.
Alright, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3. Let's just go with 3 for now.
Tracking target. Blazing. Pausing Hellfire.
Alright, here we go. I tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to put it in hover hold. Oops. Come on, dude. I'm trying to hover because what I want to do is I want to watch the missile go. Ooh. jeez. I don't know what that stutter was.
Lost sight of target.
This thing's fighting me. Alright. Fine, George. Go.
Engaging. Slewing to the next target.
So he
the
automatically slews to the next target,
Engaging.
lasing it, and off goes the missile. Whoop. There we go. There's my hellfire. Boom.
Moving to next target.
Dead T9.
Target acquired.
Alright, next target.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Slaving.
It is fancy. It's
Slaving.
pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. Alright. Here's one. Here's two. Here's two. Alright.
Laser on. Engaging.
Alright. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Lasers off.
What on earth is going on here? Alright. I don't know what happened here. I don't know why I can't get rid of that.
Target lost.
There we are.
Roger. Deslaving.
Alright, so we got our 5 ground targets. Infantry. And another infantry. Let's see. Let's take a look at this guy. Ooh, he's got shoulder fired something, so let's go ahead and put a hellfire.
Target acquired. Negative. Out of range.
Out of range. Alright, we'll move up. Over 40 hours, need some solo time and some cross-country time. That's awesome. That is some good stuff.
Roger. Deslaving.
Okay, nothing
Roger.
over there.
Deslaving.
As long as it's not a vehicle. Alright, so that's a dude with a rifle. That guy's got something shoulder fired and he's looking at me.
Tracking target. Rockets up HE.
Okay, let's see if we can send him some rockets. It's hard to do. This is so sensitive. Just a little bit of pressure. Come on back. Come on back.
Laser. Good effects. Good effects.
Got him. Nice.
Roger. I'm deslaved.
Yep, he had an igloo, alright. Okay, he doesn't have anything. He's got something shoulder fired. RPG.
Match and shoot.
Alright, RPG. some rockets. Oh, he's trying to run away. Have some more rockets.
Blaze, good effects on
Look
target.
at that. We got him.
Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Where's the other dude?
Slave. Deslaved.
Over here. Let's see. Does he have anything shoulder fired? He does not. Teach you some more Apache? Sure. What do you want to know? Pistol? We are too close. Alright, I tell you what.
Gun lost. And slave. Deslaving. Laser on. Engaging. Roger, engaging.
What do you mean limits?
Roger, engaging. Laser, good effects on target.
Dude, stop shooting. A helicopter is an aerial vehicle that has a big spinny thing on top. How's that?
Roger, slave. Deslave. Slaving. Deslaving.
Alright, well...
Roger, slaving. Deslaving. And slaving. Deslave. Roger, I'm deslaved. Slaving. I'm deslaved. Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Don't think there's anything left here. I think we got it.
Slaving. I'm deslaved. Roger, slaving. Deslave.
Number 2, does George have a hard time finding targets because I'm not properly setting the helo? Not necessarily. I mean, you gotta have it set up right to be able to engage targets, but you know, as far as him finding them, he should be able to find them if you're pointing him in the right direction. I'm not sure what this is, but I'm gonna shoot it. Hesco Watchtower destroyed. And I should sign up one of these missions to destroy a building. Let's see. $5144. Let's do 5144. So George can't see targets behind the helicopter. No. So the TADS has a testing my memory here, but I believe it's a 120 degree field of view. 3355 to destroy one building. 3355. Okay. Yeah, so I believe it's a 120 degree field of view from the nose. So, you know, it can't see anything beyond that. Oh, there's the 10. That's what I need to blow. Strike mission complete. Anything else out here that I need to blow up? map real quick. Still red. There's something here. That's dead. One of the best, hearing a pilot trying to talk to the B-Doc about some tarps covering something in someone's compound. Help me help you to help me. Terps? Terps. Nice. I'm not sure what else needs to die here. There's that building. Something here needs to be dead, and it's not. That's just someone's house. Hearts and minds, buddy. Hearts and minds. Well, I don't know what else is here that needs to die.
Unknown.
Unknown where? Search radar that way. Huh. Alright. We're gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna put it down.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Man, these pedals are touchy. Alright, let's look at the map. So,
Radio check 121.5.
Loud and clear. Why is that not working? Loud and clear, 1215.
Roger, thank you.
Elmo!
Yes, I'm out today.
Should we go to the mine or should we go to... Did the line... Oh, the line got redrawn way up there. You know what? I need to go to a friendly base to land, so maybe we go back to SayCal and yeah, I think we should go back to SayCal so we can land, get the credit for the mission, then maybe we can reposition, I don't know, somewhere else, somewhere closer to the front line. Not Homs, maybe Alcocer. That'd be a good spot. Okay, let's do that. Let's go ahead and fly back. 210 for 33. Once we get airborne, I'll... what's going on? Oh. Like, why can't I see anything? Alright. Here we go. Coming up. tanker on station. Do you think he can give me some gas? Somehow I think there could be a problem there. 210, this way. Alright, let's head back to the house. Land in at our friendly airfield and collect our credits and maybe get promoted. That would be cool. Let's see here. Let's drop our point. And we can add it. Sierra Charlie Tango 3499. 2826. Waypoint 27. We're going in the right general direction, I guess. Probably should get on the other side of this hill. Or let's just climb. Let's just get up to altitude and see if we get pinged by anything. Got attitude hold going for us. Let's see how well it works. I don't know. I'm not happy with the way these hold modes work. I think ED really needs to work on those, but I'm sure they're all how they function, how they perform. Not necessarily how they function, but how they perform is directly related to how the flight model performs. So
1 o'clock, searching.
You know. And you all know my feelings on the flight model. That hasn't changed. I mean, I was talking to somebody. It's definitely improved over how it was when this helicopter was first released. Still got a ways to go. See something quick. That's interesting. Oh, let me see something. Maybe. Gotta do something real quick. Okay, we got chat is up in a fixed position on the screen. So there's that. Now let me try this. Let's see if the alerts come through.
radar. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I'm not hearing anything. Get this up. Let's try that. Nope. Oh, maybe it's that one. Let's try that one.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
All right.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
There we go. Now it's working.
You left the guy alive back.
Really? I couldn't find anybody.
By the bridge.
Oh, man. It's alright, you can kill him.
There's an 82% chance I'm gonna miss.
Just hit the trim reset there, and of course, you know, it just releases all at once. If you don't have the trim reset bound, you can do something like hold the trim, move it back to neutral, and let go. So you see where the X is. Now it's, you know, pretty much neutralized. Pretty much. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes of flying to go. Man, I wish this thing were faster. Just takes forever. Alright, trimmed out. Too much.
Ready to check.
Let's see if I can do another sound here.
No. Please. Please don't say that.
Alright. Well, the sounds are working. Finally. Like I'm trying to become a real live streamer or something. I guess people are bailing. They don't like watching me fly back. Make it more exciting, fly super low. 3 feet. 2 feet. Or we trim, reset, and bang the tail off the ground. Or we do a barrel roll.
Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I mean, that's fun, right? A little bit of aerobatics. George is getting sick up there, though. I'd like to try a loop, but I'm not that ambitious yet. I've tried a loop in this thing before, and it can be done, but it's hard. $246.5 and $390 comp. $246.5. I'm up $246.5. Shack Oats. E6 Tech Sergeant 5. Wow, he's important.
Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's go this way. Stay sideways. Alright. Here comes the barrel. Stop. Roll it. There we are. Ooh, pistol has leveled up to rank E1 Airman Basic 4. Should we try the loop? I mean, it kind of worked. That's enough screwing around. I didn't break it, so... At least not with this damage model. I may have broken it in real life, but... No, I mean, it's designed to handle that. It's not like it's something that it's not able to do. Evasive maneuvers were always inverted. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... You know, if I'm like...
Hawk. 1 o'clock.
If I've got a little bit of
Searching.
altitude...
Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
And I start taking fire... I mean, my reaction's going to be to go to do this. You know?
Rotor RPM high.
And try to get down low. So I may roll past 90 degrees. to try to get, out of harm's way. Nothing wrong with that. It's called combat maneuvering flight. It's an approved maneuver. A group that hated when you did that? Why? It's real. I mean, you don't want to do it just to do it, but, if you gotta do it to avoid dying, that's kind of the point, That's why you have a helicopter that is designed to handle that kind of stuff. What do we got here? This is hind? I don't think we had any hinds on our side.
Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching.
That's awesome. We do have a hind. It's Novi. Yeah, I mean, you can't control what, Airman Basic 9. Damn, you're just blasting through the ranks, dude. Front seater threw it while I was in VR. I mean, you're not responsible for their, ability to keep their lunch down.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
It's F-14. I mean, I'm in VR. I did it just fine. Of course, I knew I was doing it, but you crashed. You leveled up by crashing? I didn't know that was a technique. I may have to try that.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Also do it in the Huey. Yeah, the Huey, I mean, not really what it was designed for. A 4-bladed Huey might be able to, maneuver a little bit more aggressively, but a standard U.S. Army 2-bladed Huey is not going to. What? I got a MiG-29 on my 6 tracking me. What the crap, dude? Well, I'm not going to fence out. Leveled up by killing people and then ejecting. It's a technique, right? It's not tracking me anymore. As long as you keep positive G-loads on, the top will stay on. In the Huey. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. What are these, like sharks? What the hell? That's weird. Crossing the runway, make sure nobody else is here. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. You don't want to unload the rotor system in any helicopter.
Those are parachutes.
Parachutes, okay. Nice.
Fixed wing. 4
Huey
o'clock.
gun versus
Searching.
gun.
Fixed
That could be
wing.
a lot of
4
fun.
o'clock. Tracking.
Who is tracking me in a MiG-29? Alright. Wait 10 seconds, validate my landing. I have leveled up to rank E2 Airman 4. Nice. Alright, let's see here. I want to get closer to the fight. Could possibly spawn an Alcusser. And then make make our way down to Shayrat and kill some things. How far is that? 17 miles? That's not that far. Let's do that. Alright. Select roll. Corsair. Rockets. Rockets. Hellfires. Hellfires. It's not that far. We'll dial that down. That's good. We'll spawn hot. Get all this stuff set up again. Got to do that. And that. Let's see. 37 Sierra Charlie uniform.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
0788 1849.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Tracking.
What? Who's tracking me? Okay. I think we are all set. Oh, look at that. Little coyote over there. Let's see.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Little hover power check here. About 70. Five-ish. Yeah, about 75. Tail's clear, nose clear. Big old light post there. All right, here we go. Sleepy time. All right, Pistol. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. We will see you around. Alright, how far? 10 minutes. 10-minute flight over to, was it Shayrat? See what's going on over there. If you're just joining, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. We are headed out of Alcocer, going to Shayrat. To see what's there and blow some things up. Let's see if there are any missions to be had at Shay Strike. We got one building. I guess it wouldn't be a deep strike.
SA-11, 9 o'clock, searching. SA-11, 9 o'clock, searching. SA-11, 9 o'clock, searching. SA-11, 9 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Searching.
Still flying. Actually, I did take a break. I had to get the kids to bed, so took a break for a little bit, but we're back at it. I got yeah, it's BSC. I got shot down chasing a high hip, and I got him, but shortly, like, 3 seconds after I got him, somebody else got me. 8 a missile, so yeah, no. It is what it is. Let's do 12-11. Other mission style code 2 1. Do a little cast mission here. Alright. I'm definitely going to have to go back in and shrink the text size, because it's too big. Cool, you are or been real pilot. I've been real pilot.
10 o'clock, searching.
I have been, yes. I am. I flew these a long time ago. And now I fly big airplanes. How's the server? It's okay. I mean, it's a PvE server, so, there's nobody chasing you. There's a little bit... There's a lot of assets. Veriteco, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Veriteco,
there's a lot of assets. I think it affects the frame rates a little bit. But, then again, I am streaming and recording and playing in VR, the same machine, so I'm sure that has something to do with it. But my frames are, holding between 50 and 60. Yeah, dipping down into the high 40s. But, as far as the gameplay, like I said, I got shot down earlier. I'm not sure what exactly got me. Oh, no. Yes, I am. It was an SA-11. I got by an SA-11. But, Ooh, jeez. Here we go.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, so far the gameplay's going okay. Upgraded PC, return to DC soon. Yeah, get the Apache, man. I mean, it's a learning curve, just like every other aircraft in DCS. You know, you gotta put some time into it, but you know, it's cool when you can put steel on target for sure. Just like, you know, the other fighters and other aircraft.
Fixed wing,
Vic
6 o'clock.
Van.
Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Launch.
Shit. Oh,
Fixed
man.
Wing, 7 o'clock. Tracking.
No stream snipers?
Fixed wing,
Yeah.
11 o'clock. Tracking.
Aircraft's armed. Slaving. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslave. Tracking target.
27.
Blazing. Hellfire's up. Blazing. Lasers off. Roger, engaging.
No stream snipers, but SU-27s.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, man. I need... Let's go site select FCR. Let's go air to air. Shit, I lost him.
Missile, forward left. Engine 1
Damn
out.
it.
Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out.
Is that...
Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out.
Yeah, I kinda
Engine
do.
2 out.
I kinda do.
Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out.
Oh, man.
Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out.
Alright.
Engine 1 out.
Let's
Engine 2
see.
out.
Vic Van
Engine
Duel.
1
Well,
out.
thanks for the follow.
Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out.
Realistic
Engine 2
effective
out.
range
Engine 1 out.
is for the cannon. You don't really want to be shooting at anything beyond 2,500 meters. But you know, at 2,500 meters, you pull the trigger, you're going to be waiting for a few seconds for the rounds to impact because these rounds don't travel all that fast. So, you know, most people use them at ranges of I'll say it this way. When I was flying them, we used it mainly for self-protection, right? So the guy in the back seat, you know, if we're out flying a mission looking for targets, the guy in the back seat's got control of the gun, and he's either got an auto range set or he's got a fixed range of, like, some guys use 800, some guys use 1,500. It just depends. But, you know, use a fixed range like that. And then, you know, if you have it in auto range, it's going to automatically use math to determine how far you're trying to shoot. If you have it in a fixed range, then it's going to shoot out to that range, and you know, you can adjust based on where the bullets hit. But yeah, I mean, with the gun, I mean, anything beyond 2,000 meters, and you're better off using something else. So, hope that answers the question. Why are we getting abused here? Real close to the airfield. I wish this Kiowa had stingers. Freaking SU-27 showing up out of nowhere to shoot me down. It's fun to learn new trivia. All right. The trivia for the gun, 2,500 meters. That's the trivia. But where would I use it? Less than 2,000 for sure. So that was a bad guy that was pinging me while I was sitting on the ground here. So like I set 800, and it just, you know, gives me a fixed range, and then I adjust from there. How good realistic is this model compared to IRL? Do you fly with your fans? Only you, buddy. Only you. AI is stream sniping? Yeah. It's like this guy's about to go hunting in an F-16. Man, he's taxiing like Southwest.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
29 is still out there. I'm gonna go site select FCR now. We'll go up air to air. We got ground override on, so let's start the scan. Get George up.
Wasn't gun.
Where's that? Sioux 27. How good realistic is this model? The flight model itself is, if I had to give it a
Fixed
grade,
wing, 1 o'clock, tracking.
on a scale of, you know, 0 to 100, 70. It's not bad, but there are some crucial things that need to be fixed before I would say that it's truly representative of the Apache flight model. As far as like the cockpit, the systems, on a scale 0 to 100, I mean, I'd give it at least a 90. Systems are really good. Now, they're still missing some key systems, obviously. There's some that they just can't replicate, right? Huh.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
2 o'clock. That's an F-18. I lost that. Sioux. Yeah, I mean, the systems are great. Like, they've done a lot of really great work with the FCR, making that do all the
Fixed wing,
things it's
10
supposed to
o'clock,
do.
searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock,
16.
searching.
18. Those guys are hunting that SU-27 for sure. Yeah, so I mean, systems-wise, I'd give it a really good grade. But
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
it's that way. Flight model-wise, though, you know, it's got room for improvement. I think that's I mean, if it were me, that's where I would focus the energy. But, you know, they don't ask me, so. And that's fine. They don't have to ask me. They got, I guess they have a team of SMEs, and that's fine. You know, it is what it is.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
At 20, Sue is still out there. Let me see if I can stay nice and low. Oh yeah, it's the nearest thing to fly, for sure. There's nothing else out there like it. I mean, even the real Apache simulator, like systems-wise, the real Apache simulators, you know, 100% for sure. It's got to be, right? Because it's what pilots train on. Is that it?
Aircraft's armed. Slaving. Deslave.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Blazing. Hellfire's up. Lasers off. Blazing. Lasers off.
No, I got him, George. He's mine. He's not... He doesn't have any radar on or anything. So if he hits us, it's going to be with a Fox 2.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Come on, FCR, find him. I'm gonna have to give the missiles back to George.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
If the FCR doesn't pick him up. I mean, we're close. I just can't believe we're not within 8 kilometers of him. It's 5 miles. I can see him. Gotta be inside of 5 miles. All right.
Lasers off. Blazing. Lasers off. Firing.
Missile, forward left.
Forward left. Who's forward left? Oh, it's a friendly jet. It's going after him as well.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
Target destroyed.
Nice. I want to know who hit him. If it was my Hellfire, most likely it was not. Let's see. See if it gave me any points for an air kill. Oh, they don't have points turned on, do they? Oh, there it is. Aircraft. 1. I guess it gave me the kill. I'll take it. Maybe it did. I don't know. That's not necessarily... I don't think I shot at any other aircraft tonight. At least not since I... Well, no. I shot down that hip earlier. I never logged out, so it's counting that hip. So I did not get the Sioux. It's all right, though. All right.
Fixed wing.
I know.
12 o'clock. Searching.
Wasted a perfectly good RF Hellfire. All right. Let's stop that scan. Let's go back to there.
Roger. Slaving.
Put it out front.
Deslaving.
Get the scan going. We're going to Shayrat to kill some things. I don't know. Did I select a mission? No active mission. Okay. So, missions list. Cast. Let's do 6 ground units. 5, 1, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. Stand by. My wife is texting me. And I'm in VR, can't see. We got wires. Oh, come on. Really? Again? I did that before. Thanks for checking. I guess I'll take a look at it again. You're trying to buy my panties. I think there were panties for sale, actually.
Fixed wing.
No, there
12
were not.
o'clock. Searching.
Alright. I gotta land real quick, because I gotta run out and do something for my wife real quick. And then I will be right back and we'll take it to Shayrat. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Fixed wing.
Okay
12
enough, I
o'clock.
guess.
Searching.
There's more to that story, I'll tell you sometime. But I'll be right back. All right. Back. Everything is good. All right, here we go. You're lucky. Have a friend who likes to Rio an F-14. Should be your gunner too. Yeah. It's cool when you multi-crew.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Especially in this aircraft. It's a lot of fun.
Scanning.
Alright, we are approaching Shayrat.
Ground unit spotted.
Aft right.
After it. Ooh, we got some things over here. Your fly sticks. Yeah.
Laser on.
Oh, that looks like a tent, maybe. I don't know. Should I give it a Hellfire? VKB Gunfighter 4 Ultimate. Nice.
Lasers off. Empty slaved.
Okay, keeps going back to that. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't... You know, I got triangles out there for air defense. I wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those.
Blazing. Launching rockets.
Let's go rockets. We'll get close enough.
Copy.
4,400 meters. A little bit closer. Still a little bit out of range.
Radar, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
You prefer the side stick versus the center stick?
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Man, all around it.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Seriously? Dude. Don't hit the poles.
Rotor RPM high, 6 o'clock, searching.
Where's my gun shooting? Oh, it's almost dead.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Just gonna put some rockets in it, but it was pretty much dead. Yeah. There's not much left here. Some connexes.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
parked trucks.
Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Not getting any credit for that stuff. Oh. It's still red. There's still some stuff here. But there's not anybody shooting, so. And I'm not getting any credit for killing anything, so. Ooh, driving a truck in the winter. It's bold.
Slaving. Deslaving.
I'm glad there are people out there like you who do that kind of thing, because that is not necessarily something I would enjoy doing, I don't think. I don't know, the driving part of it's fine, I guess. I don't know if I want to do it in the winter, though. Kill it all. Kill it all. No, there's got to be other stuff out here.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
There's an antenna array over here. Nope. I'm not sure what else to shoot. "12 hours with 9 hours of driving." Oof. Too much for me. Well, I'm not sure what else is available to destroy here. What's this?
SA2. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Slaving. Deslave.
No, not picking anything up over there.
And slave. Deslaving.
There.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Over there.
And slaving. I'm deslaved. And slaving. Deslaved.
Well. A10 has reverse thrusters.
Slaving. I'm deslaved. Slaving. Deslaving.
Wonder. Well, I just don't know. Maybe it's this thing? Briefing unclear. Destroy everything. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Fine. Maybe that way?
Slaving. Deslaving.
Wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Dewast. Gun wast.
SA2. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Should go hunt that SA2. Well, that wasn't it. Can't destroy the tower. Yeah. Yeah, well, we got buzzed all right. Nope. That thing ain't gonna die. Alright. Let's see what's next. That wasn't very exciting. Man, there's nothing left here. I guess we'll go back to Alcocer, 282. Because there's nothing to shoot.
Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
E2. That's right. Alright. Back this way. Go back home and land. Call it a night, I guess. Oh man, I used up almost all my gun. Let me get rid of it.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
How many rockets do I have left? Five. I got 7 missiles though. Didn't really have anything to shoot at with the missiles.
Deslave. Scanning.
Alright, scan it, George. Better use it all. Yeah. we'll use it all. See if we can use Russian tactics here. Ready? Here we go.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
I wonder where those are going to land. I keep my eyes peeled up here. Maybe we can see them impact. I don't know how far those will go. No idea. I want to say the max range was like 4,000 meters. Oh, there's one.
Aircraft contact.
There they go. Look at that.
Fixed wing. 12
That's
o'clock.
pretty good.
Searching.
That's actually pretty far. They hit like right up in here. What do we got? Kiowa.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Maybe he can find something to shoot at over there. I don't know.
Helo contact.
Where? Over there? What do you see, George? We still have Hellfires, so... I'm sure it's friendly. Oh yeah, that's Alcusera. Of course that's friendly. It's a Chinook.
Blazing.
Blazing.
Lasers off. DWASD.
Why'd you DWAS?
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Did you figure out it
Fixed
was
wing.
friendly?
1 o'clock. Searching.
Mission. Active mission. Oh, only destroyed 1 of 6 ground units. Alright. I'm gonna have to leave that mission, because... I'm not gonna find more targets to kill, so...
In range. Hellfire's up.
Blazing. He's probably not very happy he's getting lased right now.
Lasers off. DWASD.
Alright, well, this one wasn't as exciting as
Fixed
the
wing.
first go,
11 o'clock. Searching.
but it was still alright. I mean, got shot down by an SU-27, so there's that. Killed a decent amount of stuff. We got
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
the hip and 10 ground targets. Only lost 2 aircraft. Shot down the first time by an SA-11, the second time by a Su-27. It's alright. Take it back to base, land, put her to bed, and call it a night. Maybe I can get promoted again. E2. Level 5.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock.
Whatever that
Searching.
means. Alright, let's have some fun. We're on our way back in. Master Sergeant. He's important. Let's see if I can... I'm going to need to see what I got for speed here. Might be able to do this. Almost ate it.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Let's do a rolling landing. Why not? Alright, parking brake is released. Let's see here. Graph page. Zero out the stabulator. Gonna land like an airplane. And then we want to be 40 knots when we touch down. This is ugly. It's very ugly. And we touch down with the tail. And we hold the nose on. Then we aerodynamically brake. Basically ride a wheelie. It's hard to do. Jesus. Almost ate it. It's hard to do in this. Alright, got my rewards. Alright. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks to everybody who came to hang out tonight. I appreciate it. It was a good time. Looks like we're in the middle of an ad break, so perfect time to call it quits. Thanks again, everybody. We will see you next time. Peace.